Okay, let's see here. Haven't done one of these in a while. What was that? This looks new. Let's stick this in the bottom. Let's listen to the original one. Basically elevator music. Boop, 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 boop. What kind of instrument can I use for that? Good question. Hey Zachary, how's it going? I figure out what instrument I need to pick for this. Boop, boop. I have to get creative for this one. Let's figure out. Yeah, it works. It's not too bad. I better move this actually. Move it up here. Yeah, that's fine. Now let's isolate the other strings. I need some better percussion for this, that's for sure. Let's see what I have for percussion. Why is it mapping to that? Not that. Have that in here? I don't think I do. Oh, it's missed a bunch on this one. Yeah, it's missing a bunch of I don't even know what this is. What is this? Air font? 380. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I don't remember downloading that. I don't know what the software is doing. Trying to load it. Listen to it while it's loading. I think it's crashing. My software is crashing. Somehow it's caused it to crash. For the XY bike theme, I took a look at it. I don't think it's going to work out too well. I'm going to have to force it to close. Yeah, I have a whole bunch that I've looked at, and well, the main reason why I don't think it's going to work is because I can't find a good arrangement for it. Is the main issue. That's one of the determining factors. What's going on? Let's do this. I have this open, and then I try to open this, and it does not open. That's bizarre. All right, let's go to downloads. What other sound fonts I have in here? That's the one I was looking for. This one might have a good brush. Maybe. Let's see. What's this one? It's missing. What is going on with this computer? I don't understand. It's like this is not wanting to go to the front. What is Windows doing? Oh, it's because this is not, for whatever reason, this is not. That's weird. I'm hearing a dinging when I shouldn't. Where's that dinging coming from? Not that. Here's the dinging. I have to move some of these. I think this percussion set actually works pretty well. Ignore this dinging for now. We need to change the dinging to something like a pop. I don't know what you would call that. Might not have something that'll work on this though. What about the other sets? Wonder if they have something. What does it sound like with the just normal general MIDI? I can't find it. Documents, synth font. No, it's not in there. It's in program files. I have to remember. We're in documents. There it is. So this is the Let me just look for percussion. I can't find something. I'm gonna download a bunch of these. See if I can't listen to this while we download some percussion. So like this is not, for whatever reason, wanting to go on top. It's weird. I think it's this window, for whatever reason, it's doing this. I don't know why. All right, I've gotten a few. Let's just test them out, see what we're dealing with. start with this one. It's not too bad. That one's not too bad either. That one's pretty decent. Okay, let's see what else we have. One more. Nah. Okay, so our options are this one and this one. I think I'm leaning towards this one. What do the other kits sound like? It does have all the mapping there, right? Just are not obnoxiously loud like most of the ones I've been using. Pretty well balanced. Alright, good enough for me. Let's look at the other instruments. The guitar is interesting. It's like a flamenco or flamenco. I think that's how you say it. I don't remember how you say that kind of guitar. Is it flamenco guitar? Flamenco. I think that's what this is. Let's see, what is... Let's listen to someone play it so I can get an idea.
If you're taking a trip with your friends...
Oh yeah, it's definitely... I think that's what this is. Has that very distinct sound. I know there's a sound font that has one. I'm trying to remember what it is though. I think it's Pokemon Black and White that has it. Let's see here. Where guitar is it? I think it has one. Spanish guitar, it's probably what this is. This might be a Black and White 2 cover then. Oh yeah, that's definitely the instrument that's being used. So this one that I'm using is 146 kilobytes. I wonder if the other one I have, the other rip I have, is the same. 147. Let's go ahead and get the lead then. I think we are gonna do black and white too for this one. When does this come in? Right here. So, kind of figure what kind of instrument I'm gonna need for this. I don't know if there's anything out yet. Wait, that doesn't sound too bad actually using the allophone. The other ones sound like I can't even hear that, so that must not work. Limbo? The allophone. I'm leaning towards allophone. Nah, actually no, it's too metallic. It needs to be something else. Yep. Okay, let's do the other instruments. So let's figure out what we're doing next. So around 35 seconds, some springs come in. Probably right there. It's 57 seconds, and that's interesting. Oh no, it is 35. It was messed up. Alright, so what kind of strings? So many strings. Too bad. Too bad. Alright, what other instruments are in on this part? It's very quiet. I don't even know if I hear it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Isn't that being played by this though? Or is it just backing? Wait, that's different. Hold on. Wait, it's like literally a mimic of it. This looks different. Is it different over here? No, it's the same thing. Okay. Exact same thing. Dude, I don't even know what kind of electric guitars Black and White has. I don't know if I'm familiar enough. No, I want like a clean guitar. Any clean guitars in here? Use a jazz guitar probably. Yeah, that works. Before 1 minute. I'm pretty sure this part is very quiet. There's 40. That part's fine for now. So I think there's a bass line here. And then a synth bass. What kind of bass are we going with here? I'm hearing an acoustic bass. Yeah, an acoustic bass. I think Mike might has one. There's the bass at. Could be bass separated somehow in here, right? Also the through here. And then it's probably in guitars, and I think that no. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. It is in guitars. I figured it was. We'll just go in there and grab it. Remember what it's from. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch in here. And then we need a finger bass. There's plenty in black and white. Okay, that's an echo. Okay, so that guitar part, where is that at? What kind of a guitar is that? I have no idea what that is. Interesting. Huh. It's original. It's like a interesting release. Wah wah wah. I think it might be electric, some kind. Weird. It's really very electric. What do we have in here? Guitar, does that sound right? That might be what it is. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Now I just need to fix the timpani, string, and the piano, and we're pretty much done. I mean, we're not done. We need to double check all the mixing. Taking a lot less time than I thought it would. I mean, when an arrangement's really good, you don't have to do a lot of work, typically. What was I gonna do? Figure out where the timpani plays. So what's the timestamp here? Okay. How loud is it? I don't even know if that's a timpani. All I know is it's in the right ear. What's this percussion? No, you don't hear that drum part at all, so it's not there. So it's this. So I'm gonna have to change the panning. I think I can also do that here. Here where I do this. It's up a bit. Oh no, here it is. Do it over here. I haven't done this before. You can also move it over here. Let's set that like 48. Too much. 24 is probably good. That bass is way too loud. No, I don't think it's a timpani. It's like a pretty light drum. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess it kind of is a timpani. It's just kind of light and not very. This is very heavy, this timpani. Maybe a taiko drum. A little better. I might use that one. Guitar's a little bit too loud. Or which one? The melody one. I can't even tell where I'm at. This one. It's a little heavy though. I feel like it's too heavy. Yeah, it's not. It needs to be something else. I don't know what else is in here though. Congas, maybe. Probably not gonna work. No. We can keep going through Timpani. There's a lot of Timpani. A lot of Timpani. Hmm. Don't see anything. It's Timpani Blast. Never heard of an instrument called that. The original. What does it sound? Yeah, it doesn't leave the booming sound that all these are doing. It's not really booming, it's more of a kind of like a muted drum. Heavy drums, probably not what I want. No. Could always raise it up an octave too. Try that. Pick a random drum kit. It's probably not going to do any no good. Let's go to what we have in here. The drums are in here. I wonder. It's just too heavy. I need something lighter. Not seeing anything else. You turn a light on. It's way too dark in here. There's just no real other. I don't want to use a timpani though. It's supposed to be light, not heavy. Okay, that actually works right there. That one ran. That one works. let's do the strings. They come in. They come in with these strings. Okay, so I just need a different strings. Pick any of them, see what it sounds like. Not bad. Now we just need the piano. I don't even know if I've heard it. Oh, it was right there. But it plays a lot, actually. It's an echo of the melody. What does this play? 17 seconds. Right here. Oh, that's why it sounds the way that it does. It's because of the piano. I didn't realize. That's what I was hearing earlier. Where's the keyboard instrument? What do they call it? Pianos and organs. Lots of E pianos. Let's pick one of them. Doesn't really matter. You cannot hear this thing. It's so quiet. In this part, you can. I might crank up the volume on this some more. I think I might change the kalimba to something like this. I have it way too loud too. See what I can do in these. What do I have in here? There's progressive organ? I didn't even know that. Let's be progressive though. Like that. That sounds pretty good. It doesn't match the original, but it sounds decent. That was Battle of the Hoenn Gym Leader. They all sound the same. Sounds very percussive. Yeah, I'm wondering. Let me switch these two. So I'm gonna put the E piano over here and see what it sounds like. I like that E piano quite a lot. I prefer this. Do it from the beginning. I think the bass is a little bit too loud. Just a little bit. A lot more acoustic in there than I thought. Boom, boom. Yeah, that finger bass is overwhelming this. I need to change the finger bass. These are a bit too loud now. Everything's kind of feeling weird because of the bass now. Sound like without those. It's a bit too loud. Now this is too loud. Yeah, that's way too loud. I'll turn this down a bit. This sounds good. I think we're in a good spot here. Let's go back to the timpani. I want to see hear what that sounds like. The taiko drum. It's a good balance. I feel like this is a bit too loud. I'll lower the percussion a little bit too. How loud is the very beginning of this? I have to lower the export a little bit. I think we're in a very good spot. How's the stream doing? I haven't even looked. Oh, I need to have that booted up. What am I doing? Hey, delay. Good timing. Basically just finished doing the final touches. How many tracks is this? Let's figure out. Exactly 16. All right, so acoustic bass. Time to name all these instruments. I'll go ahead and save it. First time I've used this progression set. Works out pretty well. Since it's 4, I really can't type out percussion. I'll just say brush. Or lots of interesting guitars in this track. Okay, bass, bottom with the percussion. Strings together. Go ahead and set this. See what we're looking at. Nothing fits on the screen. Oh, that's annoying. I'll just lower the text size. Okay, I really got to lower it some more. And it's just, I mean, it's just barely clipping off. Just barely. It's fine. Oh no, it's gonna lag. Maybe? Alright, so these 4 I remember go together. So let's put rock organ and then 3 pianos. And then I figure out what I'm putting over here. Probably the jazz guitar. What goes down here? String. I put strings up there actually. Let's put strings up there. Strings up there. And then organ. There we go. I think it's good. I think I'm gonna raise this to 5. Probably gonna lag a little bit. I think the FPS is the one that matters the most. Oh wait, jazz guitarist up there. Who am I kidding? So let's put the clean guitar up there actually, and this down here. This is a pretty core part of it. There we go. That should be better. I need to raise the microphones a bit. I only go to 4 or else it crashes. I don't think it's gonna matter though. I think it's such a low octave that it doesn't matter. I guess I will move this over though. Let's move this over. I find it funny how it's clipping, but it's just enough characters to where it's not clipping into the other text. I don't know if I should raise the volume of the rock organ. I might. It did not matter. See what I'm gonna do to increase the render width. I actually don't remember what happens after the loop. How does the track end? Oh, it just stops. I might have to cut that off. I don't like the way that ends. I think it's supposed to stop right there on 81. Pretty sure it's supposed to stop right there. Yeah, I think we stop it right there actually. So yeah, that's a good place to stop it. I don't like this intro into nothing. Yeah, this would be mirrored over here. It is. Okay. I already lost it. Yeah, because it plays like the very first few notes over here. That's maybe I stop there then. mean, it's still technically in like part of the loop though. Yeah, let me stop it right here. All right, let's get our handy dandy thumbnail maker out. Make a free Photoshop. Yeah, I think I might. See, I might increase the volume of the recording. Let's see. No, I think it's actually good where it is. Hey, Huggy Bear, how's it going? Finishing up a video, then probably working on another one after. You are looking at my creative process. This is the main software I use. Let's render that. Play in the background. I need a new. I don't think I've done any Sonic Rush Adventure before. I don't think. Oh, I need to fix. I forgot I need to fix. I forgot to add something to the playlist. I need to do that right now before I forget. Chrome is being weird because I can't see your chat. Okay. I need to figure out why Chrome is doing this. I need to add WePlay to the playlist. It's gonna be at the very bottom, right before The Witcher 3. WePlay. And then Sonic, what is this called again? It's the game Sonic Rush Adventure. I don't think that's in here. No, so that's gonna be right after Sonic R. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, Delay, did you watch the TAS? There's a new TAS for Wii Tanks, it's pretty good. Sonic Rush Adventure. Oh, whoa, I didn't do that. No, someone made a TAS for it. I put it in the description of the cover. It's a tasker that I really like. Makes a bunch of really good ones. He's most known for Super Smash Brothers, the Subspace Emissary, making full game tasks of that. What was I doing? My brain is completely. Oh, my brain. I don't know what's going on. Just tired, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to. What I need. Sonic Rush Adventure logo. There we go. Copy image into our handy dandy thumbnail maker. Let's take it from this one. Here. And then doesn't fit very well. It'd be tiny. I don't know if I like that. I might. I can't read the chat because it's covered up by other text. Oh, that's not too bad. How are we on the export? It's done. Yeah, we can upload it. Take a look at the. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. I just realized. This needs to be black and white. Pokemon black and white. I haven't done a black and white cover in a long time. Let me grab a template from somewhere else that has it already. What would be one? Trying to think. It's a game that I did entirely. I guess in here maybe. So let's see. We have that's Sonic Colors. Let's grab. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. So then we need that Sonic Rush again. Make it a little bigger. Well, I'm actually gonna recopy this. Every time I transform it, it loses resolution. How many thumbnails do I store? All of them. So I have all of them stored to where I can just go in here and streamline my process. It's very simple. So this software, it's basically just free Photoshop, but that's the format it stores it in. Perfect. Now, did I upload it? I did upload it. Okay, let's go ahead and pull up the video. What am I looking for here? The video. Yeah, I have templates. So my process, I basically you can save the so yeah, basically the XCFs, every single one of these has, you see how I've reused them so many times. But I can just do that because all of the image data is stored in here and I can just toggle it on and off. Video. All right, I'm gonna move chat out of the way so I can get a good capture of this thumbnail. Something with a lot of activity. Not too bad. A lot of activity, but not too busy. We can go for something a little more busy. No, I'm not going to worry about the text clipping into it because it lines up perfectly to where it doesn't clip into the other text, so I'm fine with that. I'd rather be able to read the labels. I need to move this. I'll just move this more. So that one's a little better. I like that one. I love Windows Shift S. It's my favorite hotkey. Snipping tool. Oh wait, did I save this? I guess it's fine. No, I need to save this as something else. This is going to be saved as Sonic. What is it called? Rush Adventure. Export. And this is called Windmill Village. Village 1. The snipping tool is great. Alright. Pretty sure that's what it's called. What is it called here? Village Mode 1. Okay, I will copy this title. That will be the title that I choose. Doesn't matter what I pick. Reuse it. Oh, it does. Actually, I'm just going to pick one black white on it. Black white. Wrong one. I don't know why Chrome is deciding it has to be on the top. There we go. Pictures, thumbnails, right at the top. Uh-oh. It's deciding it wants to be at the top all the time. Yeah, I hate that YouTube made dislikes private. It's so annoying. I mean, I rarely have dislikes. Like, that's probably a misclick, if anything. Like, the like to dislike ratio on my videos is like 99.9 something. I don't know. Let's look at the draft. So actually, I tell you what I'm going to do. Let me close this out. And I'm going to try to boot up Chrome. What? Hello? It's not letting me close it. Oh, it's not uploaded yet. Okay, I'll wait. But it is done. Alright, closing this out. Rebooting Chrome. Control-Shift-T is my other favorite. The moment I learned Control-Shift-T is a thing. What happened to OBS? What's going on? Why is my stream showing this? You telling me I got shifted to that? Did that just happen? I hope it did. Hope it's something that just happened and it hasn't been that way. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know what happened, why OBS decided to... I must have pressed some button to make it move. That's weird. Yeah, the software I'm using to have the chat transparent So basically, Control Shift T opens all of your, like, it basically goes through your history in chronological order and it opens up, like, if you close a group of tabs, it reopens that entire group. That's why it's so useful. So I could do it again and have this, which is the main one I have. It's really messy, and even though I don't use any of that stuff. But at work, it's extremely useful to have because I have every single tab I need open. But anyways, the software I'm using to hide the chat is it's called See-Through Windows. So I basically, I mean, you can control the hotkey, but it's Control Shift Z currently, and basically it allows you to um, have the window click through, and it also keeps it on top of the other windows. So I can do this and stream and still see chat. I feel like it's got to be called something else. Mode 1 feels strange, but I haven't played this game, so I have no idea what this is supposed to be called. That's what it's called. Huh. Oh, this person needs help identifying instruments. Well, I kind of figured it out with just my ears. Yeah, I'll add a comment. Flamenco guitar. But what do I have in here? I mean, this is not exactly what they are, but there's definitely a clean guitar. There's acoustic bass. Is that added to this? Oh, are you on a different keyboard layout? Yeah, I'm on US. That might be problematic on a different one. But I hate having to when other text is on screen, it's kind of hard to look at. Yeah, I'm on uh oh, I'm on QWERTY. You're on QWERT Z. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, Z is right next to Shift and Control. Well, Z is next to Shift. Shift is next to Control. Oh, acoustic bass. I'm gonna help this person out. I mean, this was over a year ago, but it's pretty easy to identify what instruments were in this. I don't know what this instrument's actually supposed to be. This one right here. Boop boop. I don't know what the boop boop is. No clue what that's supposed to be. Say I'll add. So your less than is between Shift and Y. Oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe I should. Hmm. I could link to this MIDI that I found. I don't know if that's because, like, I mean, a lot of these, for example, like this is not a timpani. It's not. um, There's some strings in there. Strings. Definitely some jazz guitars. I'll just comment, help this person out, even though they probably got their thing answered. um, the only reason why I found this MIDI is because it was created by someone that I've used a cover from before. And I found that's usually the best way to find really well-made MIDIs. It's just look into the ones that have been made or you've used before. Like, I've never heard of this track before. This one's completely blind for me. Pretty sure these strings are exactly the same sample. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh yeah, let me check the... Oh, we need to make it a little bit louder also. I like to go around -2 decibels is usually right where I like to be. This is good for normalization because you can just know like how YouTube treats your video once you upload it. Okay, so I messed up this real bad. Let me go in here. Let's go ahead and raise the volume back up to 100. I think it's probably good to leave it there. So why did it keep playing? I thought I stopped it. Where's the percussion at? Here it is. I thought I stopped it right there. Why did it not stop? Maybe I didn't get this correctly. Because I definitely can tell that I exported the individual ones correctly. It's the master one that did not export. We gotta re-render the video. It's very biased towards the left ear. I think it's because of which ones? I don't know which ones. When re-render it should be fine. This is why we check these things. I recently uploaded a video without double checking everything, and it was pretty much a disaster. I mean, the audio was correct. It was this one right here. So I messed up my individual files. So after the first loop, these two are completely out of sync because I had to redo the whole thing because the loop was bad. This is a very short track too, so I put 3 loops in here, and this is completely out of sync after the first one. It hurts me so much. It just hurts. That's why I added a comment that says, just use your ears and not your eyes. Bum, bum, bum. I really do love the music in this game. I've been playing through this game. It's a very long game. So I have to play like a few hours at a time and then take a good break from it. It's a very good game, though. It's just not like the kind of game I would like play through in a week. I'm gonna pull it up right now to see how long because I forget in the 3DS that you can see exactly how long you've been playing a game by, let's see here. I think it's the log. How do you get to the log? I don't remember. Notifications, game notes. That's what it's called. Oh no, this game's a way longer. Oh no, not game notes. What is this called? I know it's called something. Come on, 3DS. Where is this? Oh, I think it's in one of these folders that I shoved all the activity log. That's what it's called. So the 3DS actually has an activity log that logs like the amount of time you played a game. Software library. Let's go all the way to the very end. Find the game. Okay, so I'm only 17 hours in, and I'd say I'm probably 3/4 of the way. Nah, it might be optimistic. I don't know how long this game is. But yeah, that's. I mean, it's pretty long for an RPG. Oh yeah, online services for 3DS have died. However, oh, almost dropped my 3DS. For some games, there is now a fan-made server for it. Yeah, hackers to the rescue. It's called the Pretendo Network. Um, and Mario Maker 1 is completely up. So this is the progress they've made. Well, it's not completely, but I mean it is. um, but basically, there's all this that they're working on with game servers and all that. The amount of money that they are getting is a lot. Because a lot of people love the 3DS. I don't remember. There was somewhere in here. I saw it and it was interesting. Yeah, Nintendo hacking community is great. Yeah, this is quite a few people. Like, this is quite a few people for a project. Where it was in here somewhere. Um, where is it? Saw it. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. Not gonna worry about it. Okay, the video is definitely done, so let me re-upload. And reuse all the details. Tell you what, I've really enjoyed going into my 3DS and downloading games that I've never played before, because when you think about it, it's not pirating when the game is no longer sold by the publisher anymore. If we can't obtain it, it's not pirating. So there's some interesting games like Mario Golf World Tour. It has some pretty good music in it too. Let me pull it up. Mario, you would never expect a game like Mario Golf to have good music. World Tour OST. YouTube, I don't want your ads.
Careful.
Let's play.
Let's play. Where's the this is the first level. Where is it at? Am I crazy? Where is it? Wait, who? I feel like this is not how you should. Forest course. The first level. Why is it 44 minutes into the OST? Why? This is amazing. I mean, it's streamed music, but it's a really good. It's a big game. Trying to figure out what I want to say here. And, like, this game has a good soundtrack that you would never would have expected. Why would it just skip into that? I need to upload this. Like, have a transition. Anyways. What's I doing? Listen to it one more time, see if it's correct on the loop. Should be. Should be. There we go. Does it loop well though? Yeah, not bad. I mean, using YouTube loop is something I've gotten used to. Okay, good to go. Upload this. Oh, I forgot about this. Where do you do that in here? Yeah. Let me fix the playlist. And we can work on something else. So where does this one go? This one goes before Sonic R, or after Sonic R. So it should be relatively low. Single Sonic Rush. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and close all these tabs. Alright. Did it do it again? Oh wait. Gotta have to refresh this. Let's see. We'll keep that playing. Alright, is that let's see what I'm gonna do next. Person who made this MIDI, did I have anything else from them? I don't think so. Maybe I did. I think it was this one? Yeah, it's Super Mario 64. I don't think I can do that. Been done to death. There's one game that's been done to death. It's Super Mario 64. Let me. What is this? Podcast features. Huh? What do you mean you turn on podcast features? What is that? What is podcast features? You tell me what that is, YouTube? Care to elaborate? Playlist settings. I see nothing related to podcast series. What does that mean? Set as podcast. Well, I'm not doing that because I don't see why I would need to do that. Okay. Let's find another MIDI from this individual by just copying the track. Made by Jace1313. Sonic Rush. Well, if it's just piano, not interested. I don't think there's anything else that's gonna show up. No. Okay, well, let's find something to work on. Anything else? Oh, I need to add a comment. Well, do I though? To video. Where am I going? Yeah, I like to put the description into the comments because that's usually where people go. Okay. So, other maybe. Oh yeah, Friday night. So it was like, that would be a fun one to do. Don't know how doable it is, but it'd be a fun one to do. Let's do this. Close. Why is it not overriding any of this? Is it because none of this I have in the overrides? Probably. Yeah, let's just listen to the original and see if we even have like inkling of a chance to make this into an actual cover. That sounds decent. Friday night. Interesting. Not in the top. Interesting. I do. Why? It immediately is.
Want to test drive US Cellular's nationwide 5G coverage for
Don't
free?
watch your ads, YouTube.
さて一丁決めてくるか
I just need good synths and a thumping bass. Just use a random sound font just to give me a good idea. Sure. It's supposed to be a trumpet. Why are you going to synth voice? You're not mapped correctly, that's why. Still don't know what that is yet. No, this one's definitely mapped correctly. No? Really? Oh, is it just not going to the right one? That's strange. Where's the bass coming from? Where's the bass? Oh, that's the bass. Might be more doable than I think. What kind of bass should I use for this? Trying to think what would be a good one. Just change all this because I don't really think I'm gonna use that anyways. In fact, let me just bring it back to the general MIDI kit so I have a good reference. Where is this at? Synthbot. Come here. Come here, Synthbot. There we go. I don't know why it's mapped to this. That's a strange place to map it. I'm just gonna map this to. I forget where the bases are. I don't know my general MIDI a preset order like I should. Bases, here we go. Let's just do the synth bass. So as far as trumpet, whereas the brass goes. Bum, bum, bum. It's very short. Does that match? Yeah, it matches this. I'm wondering what I could use here. I think the main thing that I need to get solid said is the synths, because this track uses a lot of them. That's definitely a trumpet, I thought. Let's go back to the beginning.
てくるかさて
Yeah, it's definitely brass, so I know that much. So, I mean, let's just see. It's not that. I think it's like a trumpet section, or just some kind of trumpets. I'll probably just not have the melody. Well, I might bring in the original vocals. That might be another fun thing I can do. I wonder if that exists already, or if I'm gonna have to make it. Friday night vocals only. Does that exist? No. Yeah, I have I have a program that can do that. So let me get a good video or a good version of it. It's probably this one.
It's so easy to get your windshield replaced using SafeLight. Tell the people why you haven't done it.
It started off as a chip and it just keeps.
I can hear a lot better in this one. I think this one's not very, quality's not the greatest. I can hear that bass. It's more of a, it's kind of like a finger bass, but it also is like synthy. Okay, I can definitely get the vocals out of this. All right, let me go to the application I use. First, I gotta download the video. Come on, Stasher. Stasher. You gonna load? Stasher? Hello? There we go. Come on. Why are you taking so long? My memory have too much stuff in it. 69%, it's not bad. It's not even loading, though. It's bizarre. Come on. Please. Load. I'm gonna have to re-download this application. It should work. It should just work. Is there a process hanging it up somehow? Ah, there's like 3 of them. Start there by removing these. End task. I said end the task. What do you mean it won't end? How do you force it to end? I thought this is the best way to do it. I've never had an application just hang like this. Windows being Windows, yeah. Because it looks like it's frozen on the memory, so it's not going anywhere. Details, maybe? I can find some of the details. Maybe I could end it better here. Oh, in process tree. How about that? Access is denied? What do you mean access is denied? I'm an administrator. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, is it gone? I think it's gone. It's finally gone. All right, let's try it again. There we go. That's all I needed to do. And then I download the WAV. I don't want. Why would you give me a pop-up for going to vote? Who designed this? Only reason why I use it is because I can download YouTube videos from a standalone application in various formats. And now it's not working again. Had an audio file in your oof that you couldn't even delete? Close the program. Try this again. Couldn't be moved, couldn't be deleted. It can be overridden. It was just there to haunt you, right? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get this doing it again. I might just use an online downloader because this is starting to bug me. It's hung up on the same memory amount as well. Well, that one closed it out. Okay, we're not gonna touch anything. We're gonna let it load. There are two of these processes. There's two of these processes open. Huh? How do you? It didn't like me dismissing the going to vote. Yeah. Okay, so they're all. That's weird. All right, pasting it. Download. You're gonna let me download it? Something not working? Yeah, your whole thing's broken. All right, and then we're going to get this. So this is the software I use. I've used this before to create my own vocals for tracks. By basically this is an AI tool, so it has some learning in it, but it takes a very long time if you want some good quality to come out of it. So I used it for the Yoshi story thing. I've used it for a few other things as well, where there's almost entirely vocals. So I don't know what a whole lot of these things do. All I know is for the final export, you want it to be 0.99 because this is like a magnitude basically. So this might, if I do 0.75, it'll take like, I don't know, 2 minutes. But if I do 0.99, it takes like 40 minutes. It's because it's doing a lot of calculations, which is why GPU is what you're supposed to do. I mean, I don't have that good of a GPU, but all right. I forget where this goes. It puts it in a weird place every single time when I download it from this. You can't go to the file location, of course, because that would be too easy. Because that's broken. Goes into downloads, but I think I go in here instead of using that. All the way down here, or I sort it by type, and then I go for WAV, and then I look for that. Okay, drag this thing in here. We got our input file, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start the processing. Shouldn't take that long. And then we get Audacity out, because this is what you use to isolate the vocals. So you use this program. I mean, it does have a built-in function to get just the vocals, but it's not the greatest. Getting the instrumental is what you do first. And then you go into Audacity. So you bring in the version that has the vocals and the version that you just extracted that has just the instrumentation. And then you do an effect in Audacity. I can't read the chat. Destructive interference. It's actually very simple, and it's just an inversion of the audio. So that took literally a minute. I'm going to go ahead and start running it for the really expensive one. Who knows how long that'll take. I mean, it's a short video, so it shouldn't take too long. All right. But you do that just to get your general idea of what it's going to sound like. So where did this go? I don't know. Probably up here, yeah. Instrumental. Bring this in here, and then you take this, so you take the instrumental, and you just literally go in here to effect, click invert, and then you highlight both of them. You go to tracks, mix and render. There we go. Oh, I need to fix my audio. Audacity always does this. Playback speaker. No, not that one. Headphones.
I'm ready to go tonight. The other body of light. We don't need a rhythm for joy, oh yeah. 지금 또 midnight to the sky.
What are you doing, Windows? You're low on disk space. Storage senses freeing up space. What are you... Windows... I didn't ask you to do that. What do you mean you're freeing it without my permission? But anyways, yeah, you see how like this is like a preview because there's still some artifacts of stuff. I mean, you can clean that up with more effects. Windows is not like me.
I'm ready to go. Nothing like so the groove will make me move. Oh yeah.
I mean, this is pretty clean already.
Jumping up, shake it up, move your body. Don't stop, music come on, keeping up, it's a Friday night.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like this is like one use of AI that I'm glad that I figured out how to use because it's so useful. I'm pretty sure the first track I used this on was, or the first cover I used this on. Yeah, noise removal is pretty much good enough. Or just using, I think you can just go do loudness or noise reduction, or what is it? No, I think it's loudness normalization. No, which one of these? Oh, something. I want to say it's normalize? No, I don't remember what it is. It's one of these where you can just reduce it by a certain amount of decibels. And like in between, if there's stuff, you can just mute it all. It's fairly simple. But the first track I remember using this on was Sonic R. Oops. I think it was this one. No, that one I found a video for that someone had already made. Which one was it? I guess I'll have to look for the tool. Ultimate. It should search. No, it doesn't search descriptions. That's unfortunate. YouTube's query is not. Man, I'm trying to think of the first one I used it on. But I used it on a recent one, I think. Okay, maybe not recent. the palace that was found. This is one that I used it on, and I put the instructions on how to do it in there. But I had to go in here and do quite a bit of cleanup on it though, but it turned out really well. Like you can hear a little bit of a guitar because guitars have frequency that changes so much. The tool detects them as well, electric guitars. It detects them as vocals because they're, they have that. I guess that's the way the tool works. Is it looks for not consistent like frequency. It looks for enough variance to make it sound like vocals. And there's just a little bit of a guitar in there. Yeah, who knows how it works? I don't know how AI works. This is the only interaction I've ever had with it. Yeah, you're right. It is a neural network, just by the logo alone. But there's all these different method or processes that you can use, algorithms and all that junk. This is the one I found to be the best, and for the time it takes. All right, let's figure out how we're gonna get these instruments. So I haven't done any mixing yet. Move this out of the way. Okay. One thing I found to be useful though is whenever a MIDI has a melody, I'll export it in order to figure out how to line up the vocals. Yeah, as long as it's ethical. And AI has many issues because it still has to be made by a human being. So AI is not the end all solve all that people think it is. I'll figure out the brass. I might have to grab a different sound font. But let's figure out the synths. The synths are going to be the problem, I think. What kind of synth is that? It's really low. Boom, boom, boom. It makes me think it's a guitar, but I know it's a synth. Like this part right, I think it's like right here. Dun, 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 dun. Like it feels like you're picking a bass guitar. But I know it's a synth. It's throwing me off. Do I have anything that would work for that? It might have to be a different sound font. So specific. No, it's not taking. No, it's gonna have to be. There's too much attack, but I feel like that might work. I always modify it. I don't mind doing that actually. Giving the base less attack. What happened here? Oh, this is that new version of Polyphone. I don't like it. I don't like the UI. That's why I go over here and I click on this one because it's using one that I have on my desktop. Yeah, this is the one I like. I love the UI of this one. um, Modify this instrument. Base 2. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Change the attack a little bit. 2.5, see what that sounds like. It is way easier to stick with what you're used to, yeah. There's no variance though in the loop, which is kind of what makes this synth, the original, stick out. Or I guess there's not really a loop, it's just like kind of it's kind of like pizzicato in the way that it's because it goes in and then goes out and it doesn't maintain that. We'd have to, let's grab, where's pizzicato? Let's see if we can get a good reference here. Pizzicato. Let's grab these. Where did this go? Here it is. See what we're doing now. Okay. Increase the decay a bit. No, that's too much. 3. No, 2 is good. Let's change the sustain. I forget how this works. I don't know these enough. I just play with them. I think less is better. For making it less longer, yeah. This is one thing I need to practice more of is learning how all these work. Too fast. Mm, 34. I know I know higher makes it quickly lose all of the volume. So lower, it maintains the volume a little bit longer. I think this sounds decent. Let's go ahead and save. See what it sounds like. Oh, it's not doing the thing because I forgot to So when you make a change and you're on this screen in SynthFont, so let me change a variable. Here, save. And then delete it. And save. SynthFont will detect that you have made a change and you can reload the MIDI. Or reload everything really. Or I think it just reloads the sound font actually. Very handy feature. Where is it? Where am I going? S. Did it not save? Phase 2-1 should be right here. I'm confused. Well, I know what bank it is. It's bank 1 preset 28. Might not have worked. Huh. Wait, do I have any of my custom instruments in here? Oh, I have the wrong sound font loaded. I don't have the one that I've, been working on. There we go. You see all these percussion? This is for when I was learning the sound font from way back when. There we go. That's pretty thumping. What kind of percussion are we dealing with here? I didn't think about that. It's very electric. Let's see how bad the electric is on this. Even the cymbals, I think, are. No, they're cymbals. That clap is very important. For that clap. That clap sounds so bad on this. Go ahead and move that to a new percussion, and we'll get a good clap out of this. How does it sound here? It has some reverb on it. Did you hear that? That clap has some reverb. How do I even... But that's not too bad. That clap's pretty good. 18 notes. Where are the rest of them? Right here. 55 seconds in. Is that where this is? Am I not hearing it? I don't hear any claps. I heard a clap there. So I heard one clap, but I did not hear any more claps. So that's going to have to be fixed on this. 52. Exactly 52. Okay, so that's correct. This clap is correct. But the rest of this should not be there at all. At all. I mean... Yeah, I don't hear a single clap. I'm just going to remove them all, I think. Re-download this MIDI. I don't really care. Or I guess I could just... I mean, if I need them later, I'll just do this. Yeah, volume's fine. Right after that, let's make that a 0. That is 0, right? Bar 29. Yes. There we go. Yeah, reverb is and stuff that I don't really mess with that. I just try to get it sounding as best as I can through just sound font stuff. Is this done? It's completed. See, that only took 16 minutes. That's pretty short for one of these. Let's go hear what it sounds like. Where are you bringing me? Invert.
I'm ready to go tonight. The other body of light. We don't need a rhythm for joy, oh yeah. So the groove will make me move. Just us right now, jumping. It's a Friday night.
Sounds a lot better. Alright, where is the thing I'm looking for? Can never amplify, so you can amplify in the reverse direction. Oh, you can't hear that? Why? Well, it'll still show up though.
I'm ready.
So, what's the noise reduction maybe? Noise reduction. I don't know how this works. What does that do? It did nothing. I don't know what that did. I don't know Audacity enough to understand how it works. Get noise profile. So I'm going to click that, and then I'm going to go back in here. Oh, it needs to be applied over a few seconds of noise. Okay, so I need to highlight it. Maybe? Select a few seconds of noise just so Audacity knows. That's a few seconds of noise. Is it not? I don't know what that did. I need to do reduce or residue. Probably reduce. Select the whole audio and apply whatever it found. So the thing is though, I click on it and it disappears. I don't know what Audacity's doing. Just tell me how to use this. Oh, okay, so get noise profile and then apply it over everything. Maybe it's do something. So why is it 0? Why is it 0? Mm, mm, nope, that's not what we want. I don't think that did. I know I said it's 0, but I thought that get noise profile is supposed to do something. How does this work? Region of the waveform which contains only noise. So a minimum is needed. Reduce the noise. Trial and error. Oh, great. Isn't this supposed to help me though? Oh, the noise profile is supposed to do something. Hmm. It's supposed to. I thought it would change these things. I guess not. I don't know how this works. I think what I used was amplify, and I just reduced the decibels. I mean, another thing I can do is literally just this. Where's the? I forget what the mute button is. Is it just M? Control M? What's the button? Mute? No. What is the? Is it, it's up here. It's up here, isn't it? What does that do? One of these buttons. I don't. Oops. What's it? Trim. Oh, I know this is somewhere. I should remember where this is. Second, the bottom row. Oops. What did I just do? Reordered this apparently. I just blind silence. There it is. I think I should just remember that. Silence.
Can't stop, can't Can't stop dancing all night long, jumping up.
That's not too bad. I mean, it's fairly simple to clean this one up. Some of these, some of these are very time consuming to clean up.
Wait a
That one might need.
wait a wait a
That can stay. Alright, that's good enough. Oh yeah, I need to actually look in. I've done a few of these. Save project as. So the first one I did was Supersonic Racing. That's the one I did. And then I did do this one as well. Give them some time to breathe. So, oh, I did make this one. I forgot about this. And I made one for Reach for the Stars. I guess. And then I did Red Sun. Or did I? Oh, no. These projects are combining the master file and the audio. So not necessarily me extracting it with using that tool. Okay. So this is good. Actually get the mixing figured out. Still don't know why that extra clapping's there. That's strange. Probably have to fix the percussion as well. What do we got here? I have no idea if I have any percussion set it's like completely electric. I don't think it makes sense in the MIDI because I didn't hear anything that sounded like it. So I've downloaded a few of these. What is this? Does this have a good electric one? It's the one I literally just used. Not really. Not for this, anyways. Anything that has a. What the heck is this? Huh? Huh? Since when could you use a WAV? Why is that showing up? What does that even... You can use a WAV as a sound font? What does that even mean? Huh? I'm very confused right now. I'm going to put this back here and I'm going to figure out what I'm doing. I've never seen this before. Let's take the trumpets and let's just figure out what the heck is going on. Huh? Oh no. Okay, so you can use samples without having them in a sound font. That is interesting. So it ignores the pitching entirely and ignores all the MIDI events. All it cares about is when the note goes on and off. So that's why there's three options. You have trigger note on and off, so it'll turn it off, and then no triggers, which I'm assuming does nothing. So this is the first time I've ever seen this. So this has like a bunch of, well, I need something that's droning. I want to see what it sounds like. No. Yeah, here we go. So that is interesting. So if you wanted to make sound effects without, or just if you wanted to just use a quick sample without even making it into a sound font, you can do that. I'm learning every single time I use this software. I learned something new. The other day, I learned that if you right click here, you have additional options. So preset layers. Well, it doesn't work for this. Let me get something else. So this basically is the same thing you see in Polyphone. You get to see all of the information and you get to see how the splits work. In this case, there's none. But if I was to go to like a percussion, or maybe even the synth bass, I don't remember if there's much. No, there's just one sample. So now you see all of these samples, where they are, and you can select them. So if you're like right here, it tells you where they are. And I mean, it's the same thing as this editor, same thing. But that's just one of the things that you can do. 6 is, or wait, which one of these? Wait, no, there's preset layers, and then there's splits. I forget how this works. Preset layer. Ah, this is what I was. Okay, so I didn't know some of them are divided up into preset layers. All I've known is like this stuff right here. But you can get information that you would get in here. You can't edit it, I don't think. I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Wait a minute. Oh, well, that's interesting. You can just edit it in here. You don't even need Polyphone. And then sample data, you can just look at what the sample data. Like, there's so much that this software can do. It truly is the MIDI guru. And it's free. I mean, they have a paid version, but I mean, considering all the stuff that this offers, I don't see any reason to have a paid version. And I don't use any, well, I guess I don't use any of this, files and folders. I've never used this over here. There's just so much that this software can do. Anyways, let me turn that off. Sure. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, percussion. Need some good percussion. What else do I have? It's Premium Drum Collection GM. What is that? Downloaded this today. Nah, I don't think that one's gonna work. Montage have a good electronic. That's loud. Okay, there's clapping in this. Is that a clap? What is that? Key 38? You know, work. Oh, it's not playing anything. That's weird. You think that's a snare? I guess I've just never heard a snare that sounds like that. This sound font I use for realistic stuff just because it's pretty good for that. It's very large, I will say. Let me find it just to show you how big it is. Yeah, it's only almost 2 gigabytes. What do we have here? Yeah, we have like very doom, doom, doom. We don't have like a pop, so that won't work. What was what sound? No, I'm just humming the bass line. Or not the bass line, but like the drums. Or maybe my air conditioning went on and that's what you heard? Maybe that's what it was. I mean, my air conditioning is pretty loud, but it probably gets muted after it initially comes on. I haven't used this much. I don't know if it's any good. Eh. barely hear it. I don't like that. No. Well, I haven't looked at. I need to move this into music because I've used it a few times. A B. Hmm. It's very loud parts of it. It's not very balanced, but I have used the standard, I think, a few times. Maybe the jazz or brush, I don't remember. Hmm.
I'm ready to go tonight. The other body of light. We don't need a rhythm for joy, oh yeah. Chicken down to midnight to the skull of the light. So the groove will make me move.
This is gonna be, I think, the hardest part is finding a good percussion set. Because it's online sequencer. Oh yeah, I forgot I downloaded this. I don't know if it's any good though. I don't think it's like a complete one anyways. This is the one where I grabbed the timpani. Because the timpani in this one for PMV is not included in the rip that I use. For whatever reason. Or no, I think it, no, it's not. I had to, there's two timpanis in PMD2, and the one that's used, I mean, I think the reason why the timpani in PMD2 doesn't sound good when used in the way that it comes out, because it has a loop, it just doesn't sound good, I think, because at the higher sample rate, I think that's the issue the reason why I use the version without a loop that I made. Okay, so there's a drum kit in here.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling just.
No. This is going to take me a little bit, I think. Well, I have no idea what that is. Did I look at this one? Yeah, no. That's a no. Running out of options. Did I look at chord? Hmm. Wait, why am I listening to this version? I need to be listening to this version. Wait, I can listen to the instrumental because I have it. I'll just do that. I downloaded this. I should just use this. Man, this percussion is gonna be just so difficult. Let me close this. No, so I don't. Yeah, don't save this. Don't need this. Clean this up a little bit. Don't need this. We're done with that. Okay. Hmm. I think I might do this standard. I think it's more standard than I think, even though it sounds electric. I don't use that. Wait, did you know there's like 7 snares in PMD2? Yep, there's 7 of them, by the way. I just don't have the time or the patience to fool with the percussion in PMD2. I did use it in a recent one though. I did do entirely PMD2. It's just a lot of configuring and all that. So let's go. You can just go up here to samples. Let's go to the samples. Should have them all next to each other, I think. No. But here's snare 1. No, they're very different. So there's 3 samples there. Where's the rest of them? Snare 4. Like they're all very different. The one that I use, I have it set in percussion 7, which I have mapped to GM. That instrument I have mapped to GM, but I don't remember where it is. You can tell I have fooled with the percussion, but that was just to get it to work right in the the Rift MIDI that I could actually read the instruments, what they're supposed to be. Like I could easily just use, I could have used the like the Rift DLS, but I think it was better that I used the organized version because I learned a lot more, even though I didn't get all the instruments correct. So the one that I use somewhere in here. I don't remember. Let me open. What was the cover I did like not too long ago? I don't remember. That I used the snare. Oh yeah, the tanks one. Tank. Oh, I don't think I have it though. I think I did that on my work computer because I did it during my break. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. So I did label it though, so I can figure out which one I did. D snare 2 sample. That's the sample in the D snare 3. So yeah, I worked on it on my work break. D snare 2. That's the one I'm using. So okay, so there's even more samples of snares than I thought. I think. I'm pretty sure. D. Yeah, okay, so D, so there's, oh no, there's not. Okay, so this is the one I used right here. But it's pitched differently, of course, and this one. Um, it's very militant, this, however it's configured here. So it has some tuning, 2 whole notes. Anyways, I've gotten off a tangent again. Like, I guess I could. I mean, there's not really. I don't think it'll work if I was to spend the time to get percussion sounding decent. Like, there's too much reverb on all this. I think this one sounds decent enough. Yeah, it really does make it tanks, but it's Wickley tough skilled. Exactly. Like, there's just so much in the percussion that it would be too much work to mess with it because there's just so many. Like, the amount of samples. That's why I rarely use it, and because most of the time the arrangements I use are meant for just a standard general MIDI percussion set. There's just so much in here. The fact that they fit this game on such a tiny amount of space. Yeah, as long as I mean, I'm using the tools that were used. Like all of this MIDI stuff, this is something that the audio engine could use. Yeah, I can guarantee you they're not played at their native pitch in the game. Because I believe this all perk was actually extracted from one of the percussion sets that was used. I've just manipulated it, as you can see, like 10 times to get them to match the other ones and be mapped correctly to. I mean, some of them are mapped to General MIDI, but it was a lot of work learning all that. My favorite sample in the percussion, where is it at? Where is it at? Where's my Wiro? An instrument that is seldom used. I don't remember where it is. There's also clock ticks. We know what that one's used for. There it is. E118. Where it's probably somewhere where it's not supposed to be. Is it? Range. Am I blind? I see 119. Where'd it go? Oh no, I don't know where it is. It should be in here somewhere. I don't know. That's an interesting. Yeah, this one's called Unknown Drum. The person who organized the sound font. Props to them because they've put a lot of work into this. Kind of like a drum that oh, what do you call those drums? I mean, they're pitched, obviously, but I feel like I should remember what these are called. Anyways, I don't remember if these are ever used. These record scratches, I don't think they're ever used in game. I think this is something I added. They're the ticking samples. Let me pull up, or which one is that? It is key 100. Oh no, it's right there, key 105. Why does it say key 100? So it's the same sample, it's just pitched slightly off. So, but the one that's actually used, I believe, is not this. Let me pull this up. Getting off on another tangent. Let's see. I don't. It would be. There's not a third one. I'm talking about the one that's used in game. Which one of these is it? I could remember. World Tower. Let me just find the. I'm not gonna look for the arrangement. I'm just gonna go straight to the source. So this is the one that uses. This is the Japanese titles of all the. But I don't remember what it is. So I think I had to go into here, and then I had to go here, open it up, ignore that, ignore that. And this is Dun Jigen Noto. Then I opened it up here. Dun J. Who's J? Jigen Noto. It's that one. I have the arrangement file. There it is. So tick, 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 tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. Where is it at? I forget. Where's this at? Yeah, so these are pitched. I think that's exactly how it is in this sound font right here. But you notice how they're staggered in the MIDI? So I think that's handled in velocity. You see that? They're staggered. Tick, tock, tick, tick, tock, tock, tick, tick, tock, tock. Gives it an echo. There's so much nuance. Yeah, you can. I mean, you gotta have headset on or earbuds to hear it. Like I could isolate just this. I really want to work on some deconstructions. It's just really difficult because you got to really spend a lot of time learning the tracks. There's just so much nuance to everything in this soundtrack. Like this is just isolating the lower strings and the percussion, which is what I did a video on recently. But I want to finish the deconstruction I made for Temporal Tower and then add in this one as well, the Spire. It's just so much you have to, and you have to be creative. Creative juices are hard to come by sometimes. Anyways, let me go back to what I was doing. Let's see if we can finish this up. I know I haven't made any progress. Literally. Where's reverse symbol? I don't have like a few notes. 3 notes. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Where's this at? 7 seconds. Hmm. Ooh, this clap needs. You know what? I'm gonna use a PMD2 clap. There is a clap in there. There is a clap. Oh. Not working. No, I don't think that works. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't have any reverb, but it's not like I'm gonna be able to add that and it still be MIDI only. This drum set's not bad. I think I'm gonna use this. It's just too much to mess with at this point. Alright, let's see what else plays at the very beginning. Let's see here. So we have sweep pad. Oh, that's the bass. We have this. Oh, wait. What else do we have here at the beginning? It's like a synth. See what we're doing with here. Does it play after that? That's not bad. But like, what does it sound like in the original? Yeah? What do these trumpets sound like? Brum, brum, brum. I don't really have anything. What is number 5? Let's figure out what that is. Okay, what does this play again? $57? $58? Ding, it's like a ding ding, so it's like a kind of piano-ish, kind of mallet percussion-ish. I want to find that part. Is that part of this? No, that must be a different part then. I wonder if it's one of these two. Where is that at? I don't see it unless it's the synth. I don't think it's the synth. Oh, it is the synth. Okay, that's the synth part. Okay. Um, Welcome back. What is that? So I think it transitions from like a synth. I think, so this part here. That. I think that belongs to this one right here. I feel like it does. So starting right here. I don't hear the synth part. Or maybe it's not supposed to be a synth. It also plays in 53, which is this right here. So maybe this is actually something else. Maybe it's like a keyboard instrument. Oops. No. I'm not starting it where I need to. Start it right here. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, the randomist, or that it's clipping. Your name is clipping. There we go, the randomest ever. How's it going? It's very quiet. I can hardly tell what it is. The problem with the Fantasia 1 is that horrid loop. Use something else maybe. Yeah, it's pretty bad there too. I think. What else could I use? Problem is, when I transition back into this part, I might need a program change. Just do ePiano though. Is when it transitions back into that. See, that's a synth, so I think I need to actually have some program changes in this. I think like this part right here is supposed to be a synth part. I'm probably just gonna do that. So let's add some program changes. Doesn't really matter because I'm gonna map it anyways, but let's just do, sure. I need to add one right after this. And then we're good there. So let's set these to be synth one. And then this is the one we're gonna set, I think, to be that one. So we have synth one here, vintage right here. Maybe I'll do vibes. I don't know. I think my program change is not lined up right. So we're looking at program changes. Was this a duplicate? Then not. Sure. That would be different. I have to fix it? No. Okay, so I thought this was on with the win. I have to calculate this. This is currently not where I want it to go. Well, so bar 37. We want it to be in bar 37, but we want it to be on the beginning of bar 37. So let's lower this a little bit until we go into bar 36. Bar 36 is right there. Bar 37. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Verify this is right. I need to fix the I think maybe a synth is not. It is a synth though. Needs to be a little bit quieter. That sounds good. I think that's good enough there. This is probably need to. Quiet. We'll raise the volume. I know it's quiet in original, but well, I guess you know what? It's loud enough, I think. Done with those. Let's look at these. So what do we got going on here? Let's look at this one first. What do we got going on here? Something going up and down, up and down. So where does it start? It starts at bar 21, which is like 39 seconds in. It's very quiet. Definitely not that, whatever that is. Synthy, I know that much. I only hear like bits and pieces of it. Let's figure out what this droning is. Is it a music box? I don't know. It's so specific. It's yeah, it's some kind of maybe it is like a piano. It's just like it's like you only hear bits and pieces of it. It might be because of this being just the instrumental. Curious. Well, that works decently well. Alright, we're good for there for now. Let's move on. So the droning. Yeah, I don't know about this one. This one's... This is like very atmospheric. Which one could be an octave higher? This one? That's the right octave. But we could try. I mean, it's no hurt in trying. Wait, no, you might be right. I think you're right. Maybe, but then I'd have to make it a lot quieter. No, I think this, whatever this instrument is, it's hitting multiple octaves, I think, just in the frequencies. Like right here, like you hear the high octave, then you hear the lower octave, like immediately after. Where is that at? We are at... like 45-ish. There's nothing that would indicate a lower octave here. I mean, I guess I could have both. I always have both. I'd always have both. Which one is this? Is this the lower? Raise it. I'll lower it a little bit. And you get both. Because I think the original instruments is hitting, like it might be only just like a few, like one octave, one part, but I think the instrument that's being used is hitting frequencies, and it's like a stacked instrument, I think. Something wacky. That or the transcription is wrong, which, you know, that could be the case. That's always a possibility. I think it sounds decent. No reverb though. All right, let's move it on. You know, I might just have to use don't know if I'm gonna be able to use, because in the original, what is it? In the original, there's all this effects on it where it's going in and out, pitch wise. It's going like. That's a little tricky. Infinity blast, oops. Not meaning to do that. I guess I'll just have to use what I got. What on earth would I use? Something that has basically no attack. And little variants. Horns? Just needs to be like a solid droning instrument. There's not many. Fine piano works actually. I have a version that has a no decay that I created. Where is it? Oh, it has all the decay. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I might just have to use synth goblins. Like, I don't see any other way around this, unfortunately. It's such a specific instrument. This is not even general MIDI. Let me grab the general MIDI version just so I can hear the difference. Does this work? No. That's one of the bugs that, I mean, just have to live with it, I guess. Where music, I need to go to here. Yeah, it just sounds bad. I think I do like the drummer montage version. It's pretty well, actually. I think this is one where we just don't, there's no realistic way of having an instrument from the sound font do this. And I'm already, well, I'm not using anything from the sound font, but that's fine. Let's start at the beginning. Stop playing. Yeah, maybe a different bass. You might be right. Yeah, it's this part right here. Boom, 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 boom. This part. And it doesn't sound the greatest with it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, less slapped. So we could do. I probably would. Let's do. So after. Hold on. When does that end? Yeah, right here. So we're gonna put a program change there. Doesn't matter where I put it, but I'll put it right there just for sanity's sake. Program synth base 1. That's exactly what we want. Synth base 1 needs to go over this. It does have quite a bit of, like, it's filling a large amount of sound. Kind of like the synth base 1. And then it gets a lot more slapped after that. But it's the same instrument, which is crazy. My ears are being filled with that bass. It's filling so much of the sound. I might have to modify the synth bass. I'm gonna change this as well. This thing. I think the intro is probably gonna change for this one as well. I'll definitely lower this. Just filling a lot of sound. Hey, how's it going, some dude? This is Friday Night from Yakuza. You know that one meme song? Yeah, I thought this would be a pretty interesting one to work on. It's been in you know, I think I'm hearing oh, I'm also out of touch with memes. But this was a meme like years ago. I'm hearing something in the brass that I didn't hear before. So I'm hearing an octave lower. It's almost like a synth brass. So you have your normal higher brass, and then there's like an under part of it. You have the da da da, and then you have a da da da, a little bit lower. Then after that, it's gone. So it's wonder if it's, let's see, it might be one of these parts. Could be that. This is the same part. Number 5, that's the same part right here. So let me just go ahead and add a program change. Where is, doesn't really matter. Remember when here, why not? Needs to be, oops. Okay, so then we're gonna change this one to be brass section maybe? Something different. Hmm. Maybe I'll get rid of the lower part of this. Thinking maybe that's what I should do here. Go ahead and delete these. Now let's make a duplicate of this just in case. Yeah, we're almost done with this. Almost. We're almost there. We're getting there. So let's go ahead and delete these. think this is probably the best thing. Oops. WordPress 2 now. I think that's probably about what I'm gonna do right here. I think that's the best thing right there. Best as I'm gonna get. Okay, so we're gonna change some volume though. Brass 4 is a pretty loud instrument. Let's change it to about right there. Then change this back here. Yeah, these are the vocals. You couldn't tell. Oh, oops. That's supposed to be... I mean, what does that even sound like if I keep that in there? Yeah, I had this originally. This. Yeah, it sounds better. That's good. It's a shame I couldn't do anything about this track, but sometimes that's the way it is. I don't want to implement a loop, but I know that's probably a lot to ask for because I have to sync up this as well to the loop, and that's not easy. Not easy. Let's go ahead and play the master, and we're gonna get it synced up to. Well, first, what I'm gonna do actually, this. So I'm gonna take this flute part. The thing is, there's nothing that would really fit that. It's just such a specific like ambient kind of situation. Okay, so Friday night. So, but what I'm doing right now is I'm syncing up the vocals. So since this one has the melody included, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into Audacity. like this, and then sync them up. They already looked synced up, which is
I'm ready to go tonight. The other body of light. We don't need a joy, oh yeah.
it's a little behind. Let me sync this up.
We don't need a joy, oh yeah.
It's still a little bit.
We don't need a joy, oh yeah. Chicken down tonight to the sky of the light, so the groove will make me move. Oh yeah, I'm feeling just as right.
Might be a tempo issue.
Can't stop dancing all night.
Ooh, that's a little too loud.
Can't stop dancing all night. Oh, jumping up, shake it up, move your body. Don't stop, music tonight. Oh, keeping up, it's a Friday night.
It might be it might be like 1 beat per minute off. I think that's the issue. Just 1 beat per minute. It's just so slightly off. So let me change the beat per minute. Because I'm pretty sure I have it synced at the very beginning.
Can't stop dancing all night.
Or maybe it's correct.
Can't stop dancing all night. Oh, jumping up,
Maybe it's.
shake it up, move your
It might be actually be the right tempo then. Okay, let's go.
I'm ready to go tonight. The other body of light. We don't need a reason for joy, oh yeah. Chicken down tonight to the sky of the light, so the groove will make me move. Oh yeah, I'm feeling just as right.
I think that's right. Yeah, that's better.
Can't stop dancing all night. Oh, jumping up, shake it up, move your body. Don't stop, music tonight. Oh, keeping up, it's a Friday night.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So then we need to sync this up like this. So we drag both of them and then we line up this one right here. Make sure I move that right. I only moved that one. That's not what I wanted. Moving both of them to line up to this one. And then I re-export. I export this as the new one. Now we should be synced up. I'll move it over once I see some bytes. There we go. So go ahead and turn that off, delete it. Let's go over here.
I'm ready to go tonight. The other body of light. We don't need a reason for joy, oh yeah. Chicken down tonight to the sky of the light, so the groove will make me move. Oh yeah, I'm feeling just as right.
I think the drums are off a little bit. Just a tad bit. I feel like something's not right. Oh, that sounds right. Never mind. That sounds about what I'd expect. All right, so now we need to trim a bunch of this extra garbage. Don't need it. So I could loop this, but I don't know if there's even a loop for this track, to be honest. I feel like this is one of the tracks that there's not a, I mean, because it's like a cutscene. Like I mean, I don't know anything about this game, but I know it's like a cutscene where there's a goofy dance happening. So I don't think there is. I think it's just that's it. Yeah, I think that's it.
ルールに決まったぜ。
Of course, he had to do a pose like that. Apparently, this game is it's silly, but it also has like a lot of violence from what I've heard. Obviously, it's called Yakuza, so what, what would you expect? All right, let's go ahead and get the individuals, and then let's export. Yeah, it's a fighting game. Export audio. Make sure we're on the same sample rate. And then we're going to here, here, and then export. And then I need to mute this and then export this all by itself. Wait, why is that an MP3? Why would this export as an MP3? We don't do that here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, it's one of these is a stinky MP3. Probably the 1.8. um, did we? Or did we? Oh, we exported that one, but did we export the? No, we haven't exported this yet. Vocals. Can't type today. Okay, done there. Yeah, it would be very strange if the MP3 was the bigger one. What is going on here? There we go. I really should start using a template, but I've done this a million times already. It doesn't take long to do this. We probably only need 2 channels. It's not that many. Or 2, you want to call it. Well, maybe not. Maybe we need 3. Okay, we need 3. Yeah, we exactly need 3 because of vocals. Alright. Well, I could combine that reverse and nah, it's fine. Vocals. Grab this ultrasound. Wrong way. Yeah, whenever it's an odd number that's not 9 or 15, I kind of cry. Empty spaces is an unfortunate thing that happens sometimes. I do my best to combine channels if I have that happen. So I go and I check. So when does this play? When does this play? Can I combine them? It's usually my process. I'll just say reverse symbol because that's what this is, right? I'll just say, I think it's the clap, isn't it? Clap. That's channel 25 and clap. I'm just gonna say clap. Well, hand clap probably is probably the best. There's a clap instrument that's not a hand clap. That big old piece of wood that's hinged together, and you just, it's a fun instrument. A very loud instrument. So channel 9 is just your standard percussion. I really can combine the reverse symbol and the hand clap, I'm pretty sure, but it's fine. Okay, so because these are, why do I have trumpet section on 4 and 5? I'm confused. Oh yeah, that's right. Split that out. Major 2, but it's also brass 4 at the beginning. Mallet. Yeah, I did make 2 of these. And then what is, wait, I did channel 9. Oh wait, this is the wrong place. This is goblins. Synth goblins. I don't think that's gonna fit on the screen though. I'll probably just have to say general montage GS. And then let's organize this a little better. The vocals somewhere up here. Don't know yet. Expression. First symbol. F4 down here. Dividing it by 3. Let's just look up here first. Okay, this is trumpet section and something else. Or right, no. Wait, hold on a minute. There's no volume there. So I did not split trumpet section. So channel 5 is empty space. There's nothing. I would be surprised if there was any data in it. Interesting. It's 15 megabytes, but there's nothing in it. Huh. I don't know much about the WAV format or how it exports it, but there's no audio data in it, and yet it's taking up space. I know it's uncompressed, yeah, but there's no audio data, so you wouldn't expect there to be anything. But all right, so now that we're down to 11, I'm going to try to condense. So if I can condense 2 more instruments, which is fairly easy, I think, I could just, well, I can't really condense because I'm labeling these. Well, I have the volume set to 0, so there shouldn't be any data. Well, there might be. Well, for now, I'm just gonna put the percussion up here. Some goblins needs to go up here. So we're gonna have 2 left over. That's fine. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of zeros. You're right. Fifth one. Where should I put this? I'm trying to think. The trumpet section, I think, up here. Maybe not. What do I want to do with these? Could do this. Got good work. All right, let's go ahead and do 2. The percussion synth bass is gonna need a 4. 100%. Don't know about anything else. These share, I forgot. Well, it's the intro. Okay, now stuff's not fitting on the screen. Okay, let's fix that. Just go immediately to 16. Yeah. Should I put percussion down here? I'm thinking that's probably a good idea. I just don't like these 2 being empty for most of the everything. I could combine them. Oh wait, yeah, this is also vibraphone. I forgot to add that. Oh, not that. This one. Make sure it hits everything before I forget. Vibraphone, synth 1, brass, and then synth bass. Okay, we're good. Such a short track, and yet we spent so much time on it. Good exercise, though. I need to do more of these. I think percussion definitely needs to go down here. I just don't know. I think I might combine these. Maybe I could just... I could combine these. 2.5 hours? Oh, man. It's crazy how much time some of these take. I mean, this one we did some things that I pretty much never have to do, and that's add program changes. I never usually have to do stuff like that. We also did get sidetracked.
I'm ready to go tonight. The other party of light. We don't need a rhythm for joy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, mixing. I just mix. I don't. Transcribing is a whole nother beast.
She came down tonight, just gonna be like so the groove will make me move. Oh yeah, I'm feeling just as right. You're so dancing now, jumping up, shaking up, move your body. Don't stop music tonight, keeping on, it's a Friday night.
Make sure that fits. It should fit. Yeah. Or what is it called actually? I don't. XG. That's what it's called. Oops. Where's the preview that's active? I don't know. Maybe I'll leave this. I feel like I don't like having a progression there though. Yeah, I could do a 2-5. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, and then it wouldn't. I would be able to have the text a little bigger. Yeah, let me do that. Verse symbol. I think that. Symbol clap. Symbol is first, then the clap. I don't know how well this is gonna fit on screen though. I think I need to reorder as well. So I think that's all I need to do, actually. Let's get some bigger text size. 18 might be all I can do. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and export it. I need to make a thumbnail for this. Okay. Kuza 0. Oops. Zero. Logo. What does the logo look like in this? It's white, so that should theoretically. You know what I hate? So whenever I'm trying to find a logo, a transparent logo, when you click on it, or you don't even have to click on it. You see in the preview the little boxes That's not a transparent image. This is not a transparent image. This is a transparent image. You don't know it's transparent until you click on it, and then it loads. Like, why do people upload images that are not transparent? And have like the little boxes. Like, you took a screenshot of the transparent image. Not this one. I'll make a new one out of this. There we go. That looks good. Simple. And save as. I probably will never need this again, but yeah, I guess it is incompetence over malice. You're right. It's not knowing the right way to do something. Should be done. Yeah, it's already done. It's a very short video. 2.5 hours. Might even, was it more than that? It might have been, I don't. So when did I release? Let me start uploading it though. I started working on this immediately after. I think that's a video file. Details, I'd have to go in here and see. 2 hours ago. I guess 2.5 is probably more accurate then. Let's see. Now I know YouTube will not send notifications if you upload. So the way YouTube notifications work is you can only have 3 within a 24-hour period. And I think they use like some kind of time zone standard for that. So I'm probably going to publish this one tomorrow morning because I had, well, I guess it might not be a problem. So I've had YouTube stream counts as a notification. So I don't think it'll be an issue. It should be fine. I know I've been releasing more videos here lately. I'm trying to keep that in mind. What do you mean that already exists? Never exported any. Oh, well, I guess this is forever going to be part of colors. That's fine. I'm probably never going to need to make another one of these in this game. Oh, not that one, this one. This is backwards. I need to add the vocal stuff. And just add the stuff from this description. There we go. Let's make sure the video's right though before we.
I'm ready to go tonight. The other body light. We don't need a reason for joy. Oh yeah. She come down to midnight. Just gonna be like so the groove will make me move. Oh yeah. I'm feeling just as right. You're so dancing now, jumping up, shaking up, move your body. Don't stop music tonight, keeping on, it's a Friday night.
A lot more empty space than I would want, but it's fine. Empty space at the end, that's okay. All right, publish. And I need to edit the playlist. Yeah, if you want to learn how to use that tool and get it all configured, the that tool I use to extract vocals, I'm more than happy to teach you. This is W after Y. I gotta do my ABCs. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S. T U V W X Y. Y is after. That's how tired I am. Oh, there we go. Good to go. All right. Gonna end the stream. It was a good. I might do this again tomorrow. If I can find some more stuff to work on. I'm sure I can find more stuff to work on. I have plenty of stuff I could work on. Alrighty, good night.